Hey guys, welcome to my stream. I've had a bit of a sick day, but I thought I'd oh, whoops about sorry about that. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and finish up Z8 tonight. Bleep, bloop, 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 bloop. Sorry, I seem to be able to hear myself. I think that's just because I had a stream open. Alrighty, I think it's good now. Just been some noises. So yeah, I've actually figured out how to stream to YouTube and YouTube Shorts as well as Twitch at the same time. Hopefully I don't run any technical issues on that front. So right now we're gonna go to... where is it? Oh yeah, I've been doing some stuff off stream. I've been finishing all the wild zones, the ones that I've been able to anyway. Don't know what this mystery Pokemon is, so yeah, I've been there day and night. And what else? Need to get a Larvitar, but I can't do that until I do this side quest here. Or is it here? One of those. But yeah, for the moment, we're just gonna... let's do that side quest first, actually. Really want that Larvitar. Once we're done with this side quest, I'll hunt that Larvitar at my own leisure. Oh yeah, I managed to get a Dragonite off screen, an alpha one. Got a couple of alphas actually, no shinies, so thankfully I'd rather stream those. But yeah, just been filling out the Pokédex as I go. This is an alpha Salamence that I caught. Some fledglings, Skarmory, Lampent. Found a Fennekin, an Altaria, Noivern, all these guys up here. Yeah, anyway, let's continue. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that Holovator look ready to go at each other at any moment. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Should be a pretty easy win. They're both electric types. Extremely easy win. Whoa there, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Guess I was stronger. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territory over the Holovator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for those wild Pokemon. Sorry, just getting the phone call. Sorry about that. Alrighty, let's continue. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city, even for wild Pokemon here. Alrighty, sweet. Speed. There he is. There they are. Gonna try a normal Pokeball. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh well, we know where to get them now. Yeah, I'd like to stream all the side quests as I go, rather than do them off stream. Like that's half the content of this game by the looks of it. So yeah, we're gonna just grab these red Pokeballs and then we're gonna go. What's that? Then we're gonna go back to the main story. Nothing else. We might jump down there. Alright, come on, Nighttime. No, the purple. Can I get up there any other way? Oh no, I did it too early. Oh, yep, got it. Ooh, hyper beam. That's pretty good. Now back to the main story. So we'll go, we need to heal. Yeah, a little bit. Shopping. Might as well. Ooh, actually. Ah, man, where do we want to go? Yeah, we might. Oh, that's hard. See, the 10. Whoa. Yeah, we'll do these, and we're gonna buff our Dragonite. It's gonna be super strong. Actually, just make sure. Oh man, he's got so much more attack. But I'm pretty sure the Mega Gate gets way more attack, like special attack. And it actually loses some attack, which I'm not a fan of. Ooh. Charizard, man, we gotta get Charizard X, hey. Oh, we can just fly there. Alright, let's give these thingos to Dragonite. Where are they? Okay, yep. Now let's have a look at him. Ooh. Ooh, sheesh. Yep, he's gonna be a monster. Once we get his Mega Stone on us. What's going on? Why do you need both me and Drawn for? I'm afraid I do not have answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Okay. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Drawn as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Drawn, the two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's not correct. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of Polytech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the Urbane Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we all call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose altogether. It's alright, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, madam, but it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to that Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Braun? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to belong to it used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here in Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you the details as usual. Leave it to us, that's what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumiose City a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Dron, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Alright, let's exchange some Mega Let's exchange some of our Mega Shards. Ooh, Salaman's Night. Yep. for getting that. Ooh. Oh, Scrapnite. Regalgite. Clefabite. And Skarmarite. Oh, Galadite, Gardevoir, Scolopite. What do we need? Don't really need any of this. This would be good though. Let's just buy some XP candies. Yep. Money well spent. Alrighty, what's the mission? So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting, Tron. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite, Dragonite. Second, in John Street, a Tyranitar. And finally, there's a Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Tron? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros that work together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ's a well-oiled machine. Growing up. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Braun from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Invert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie at Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Braun. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Tron. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, if we're gonna go take on the Dragonite first... Well, maybe I can teach Gengar a new move. I was hoping we could teach him Ice Beam. Can we teach any of our Pokemon Ice Beam? do have it, right? Ooh. That's not a really good one. Flip turn. What? He doesn't learn Ice Punch? That seems silly to me. What else? Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. Maybe we'll swap out Hyper Beam. Alright. Let's go. We'll do Dragonite first. Oh, an Alpha Starmie. Might be my best chance to get one. If it's still there. Come on, please, yes. Back to the mission. Maybe, yep. Now, what's going to be the way to get up there? Have to remember that one for later. This is a little bit confusing. Maybe I'm gonna get over there from up there. Yeah, that'll be the way. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. I don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? The reason for protecting Lumiose? Yeah. Guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is somewhere here. Is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Swap back into Dragonite and we're just going to hit him with all of our best moves. Mega Dragonite. Dragoninite. Dragoninite. It's a pretty good name. You're on a roll, Drawn. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks of Quasartico want. Keep it up. Up here. No. Damn day changing. Man, I don't want to do all that. Come back to it. Alright, let's do the Tyranitar now. Yeah. If we go from this angle. Dang it. Does anybody know what the confused status does? It seems like it's hurting itself. At least I haven't noticed that anyway. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the Armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Yeah, we're gonna swap into Excadrill immediately and destroy him. Probably should have changed, but yeah, we'll be right. Texturing on him. Sword stance. Alrighty, Tyranitarite. Well, that's a good looking, like, stone. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into my end as well. Alrighty, now Electros should clear up this Megasami. Alrighty, what's the best way into there? One of those. Yep. Gonna get up there somehow. Alrighty. New shinies. Everybody get that red thing. The red Pokeball. Was that an alpha? Ah, good thing they have one. You start fighting. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Ron, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe! Hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. And what are you supposed to do? It's simple. If Ron defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Boss Syndicate. Steal it. Matchup. Mega. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us all the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on your partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie vs. Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Go Gengar. Dratini. We'll catch it just for science. Whoa, I wasn't ready. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Feraligatr stay safe, okay? Now, I've seen this one online. It's a pretty goofy Mega. hurts too much.
Dominate.
That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help those poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with those super fierce attacks. And after all that running and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumio's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Urbane, looks like we've all taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Urbane. I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel C to debrief. There are no remaining Pokemon. Alrighty. That's another wave of rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon to deal with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you for something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which train is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of all Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Drawn. Says who? Ooh. Grisham. This is my rank A promotion match. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them and to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Drawn, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Do we need to heal? Nope. Before we go any further, I want to see if I can get my hands on on a Larvitar. Alright, let's change out these moves. Liquidation, subjugation. Yeah, that one could say. Ooh, a Hawlucha. Do I have a Hawlucha? No. Oh. That's way better. Alright, we'll save. Alright, we'll save again. Come on. I want to fight. Get that one too. Oh, I have 151 on my Pokédex exactly. That's pretty sweet. I'd like to catch these with a normal Pokeball. that was a shame. No shinies. Alright. Go heal up first. No, we're all good. I don't want to go to the Mega Stone thing. Might try Mega Charizard, Mega Charizard X. Probably don't have enough money for it though. Whoa, 7,000, I'm pretty rich, but not that rich. Have a look if I can sell anything. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Dang it. I hate to do it. Wait a minute, I was just about to enter Royal. God damn it. I did not need to do this. Alrighty. Dragon in night. Dragon in night. Alright. Get to a bench. After we shame this person for not having an alpha or a shiny Gengar. Give some time. Alrighty, hopefully we can make this quick. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I forgot, we gotta change up Charizard's moves. Sneak up and start to get with fighting types. That's the only fighting type I have at the moment. Dang it. See you. rock climbers. Probably should have just finished that with a fighting type. Turn around. Yep. Nearly at the halfway point. Ooh, what, where? Dang it. That better not have counted. Oh, good. Come on. Doesn't matter why. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. A few more fights. Oh, is that an alpha right here? Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Mega. You know what? Screw it. We'll fight. Few more fights. That puts us over the double on the 2 times. Please be okay. Please be okay. Sweet. Alright, well now we can leave. Oh man. Oh man, I need to check something actually. Extreme info. Alrighty, let's go back. Alright, look at Euro. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. Narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. Need to find Drawn's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what you want to know. Come on, let's head outside. Do we have a good team? She has a dragon or a ground type. Let's change this up. Yeah, we'll start off with Dragonite. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone, let's go. Good. Challenged by Detective Emma. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Mega Malamar. Drill Run. Swap out. Omega Roll 2, destroy 2 actors. We'll end it with the Dragon Claw. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. But it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. About 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved with Team Flare. That's how I had heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure that they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideas. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare thought. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? For what end? Would it still be that Grisham has Team Flare's goals in mind? There's no real saying for sure, but not until I do more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Strawn. Yeah, I need to heal up. Go to the director's office. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who'd react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all that. So I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sub story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, he might want to try. You might want to try Nouveau Cafe at Centrico Plaza. What's that Nouveau Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want to keep up. I still want you to keep up the research work too. Which floor would you like to go to? First floor. Alrighty. Ooh, is this gonna be the girl? Or is it gonna be the bloke? Probably the bloke. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady over there. I'd like to order one promotion map. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza. Famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare, Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still will make little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my commanders in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. While we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way there. We'll meet you there.
Wait a minute, is this the cafe from... I think it is, from X and Y.
Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet at such a spot? This is Lysander's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novo. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare? About what Team Flare was really... Team Flare was really... Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me for our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Alrighty, 13 Flare, they're probably going to be using fire type, so we're going to go good old Paralysis. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the CA Royale. You're challenged by Grizel of Team Flare Novo. was your last Pokemon? I think we all know where this is going. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, an actual Mega Rune. Mega Pyro. Alright, we're gonna heal up first. Full restore. Activation. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember roast. Our signature drink at Novo Cafe. That should have perked up all the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. Oh man, this is so nostalgic. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people who came, for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which he nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. Now it appears AZ is out to save the Lumios, relying on the support of Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Ron, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Yeah, I'll be right. Man, I need to play X and Y again. Mabel, I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh, look at the map. Well, I wonder what Pokemon we'll find down here. Houndoom. Alright, well let's start using these warp panels. Or not. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. I want to use that other one. Was that a Noivern? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Quickly heal up. Okay, so clearly this isn't the way. Oh yeah, wait, no, I already got the key. Can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. Find an elevator key in the lab. Wait, didn't I get one? Guess not. Door opened. You're a coward. I can get him through here. The door seems to be locked. The letter B is displayed on the console. Lab keycard B. Okay, so I know what this is. The door opens. Oh, Belgium. No Belgium. Oh, I actually got it. It's a little disappointing. Earthquake. Missing something. There it is. Man, I wonder if there's enough good clothing to cosplay as Team Flagrant. Surely there would be. Like, surely there's just a Team Flare outfit, right? Yeah, anyway. Am I going the wrong way? Back it. Surely won't follow us all the way over here. Ooh, drugs. Come on, look the other way. lab card C. Door open. Yeah, that should be everything. Alright, let's grab a look. Oh! No. I'm not going to catch it. In fact, I'm going to kill it maliciously. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue on. I'm going to catch a shiny one. I hope it is an alpha. Right, now I can use Mega. Path is now clear. Okay, so they didn't want me to catch that. Anyway. Wonder why though. Seems weird. Elevator key. Ooh, it's a nice little icon. Ooh, a stone. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Right, sweet. Now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? I guess the second floor? This is where AZ was held. Pretty sure. Alright, third floor. Third floor. Isn't this where they held Xerneas / Yveltal for the ultimate weapon? And you fight Lysander? Could be wrong. Could be wrong. It's been years. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of system. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Go to the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. You must find him and capture him without delay. Alright, file 2, fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing death and destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? What file would you like to review? Our shared dreams. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go on a quick break and get some food sorted and get a drink. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. We will continue the game now. There. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back some. Well, bring back something. What I remembered most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. To activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the keycard AZ carried, so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But that weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander's cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ. Then, do what must be done. Okay. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Drawn, you know the truth about AZ's sins. And so I will make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're going to ever achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it just as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through their ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Wow, another weapon. Made by AZ. I was not expecting that. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Is that right? Oh hey Drawn, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering up all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time that I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Drawn, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent out on the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, and I got what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I'd bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution that Pokemon suffer. The people come to damn it. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely has returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. On. It's up to us to keep the power from keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Drawn. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, my thing should be ready. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. And when I'm the next time I play X and Y, I gotta see if I can see this Grisham guy in there at all, or if he's a completely 100% new character. Obviously, I don't remember him doing much if he was in there, but yeah, it'd be cool to see. Alrighty. We're gonna check out this new move. Grisham is going to be the one to come out on top in the EA Royale. It'll be Team Flare Novo who saves Lumiose this time. But I guess we still need to make a living. Fine. This is Novo. We're a cafe. What do you want? Same as last time. Come on. I thought that was the thing. Right. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all that. We know all about the old man and that Black Cloud Pokemon Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But this is true. But it is true that you, Drawn, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. Oh man, he's gonna have a Mega Charizard, isn't he? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. It's gonna match the Mega Ring. Alright, Grisham. Whoa. Let's do this. You guys are winning? Oh man. Let's try Hurricane. Cool man, that was close. heal up. Earthquake. Surely it's X. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away. Charizard. Figured. Alright, let's heal. Quick turn. Outrage. Oh yeah. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Reggae, baby! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real? That world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have been astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. Anyway. His ideals, the care that he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Ron. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world more beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Oh yeah, Flarebits. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make one of those flamethrower roasts you like. There. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. There. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but everything living here in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A in the same day? Must have helped you to a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2A ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Kuru! Wait, Floette, looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it that Ange that is affecting you? Kuru! Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Let's shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. I see you in the comments there. Yeah, I might do that. We'll see what happens. Let's see. So, sorry, one moment. Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright. That night. Boom! Ron, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that about? What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator would be a squeeze. Leader. Hey Z, Chloette, you're okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? I recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup and send Trico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if you were to go. So I will if I were to go. So I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? It's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Ron. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. What was I got to tell? Alrighty, where are we gonna go? Yeah, straight to Prism Tower. Ooh, let's get these guys' reactions. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who was in Centrico Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot dogs, hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all of this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Beautiful. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. You and Drawn are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sounds fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Drawn. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. Who's the strongest Pokemon trainer? And who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Urbane, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Drawn, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are clear to battle to decide who the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm gonna prove I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Challenged by Urbane, Team MZ. Meowstic. Alligator. Apple Death. Liquidation. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm now leader for a reason. Well, that is not good. Apple Death, Liquidation. That was just silly. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. And I'm Nectar. Swap that. And I'm on third place. That's real one. I'm gonna be the one to fix the power with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Now Earthquake. Man, Excadrill is so OP. I'm going to protect everyone. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing Luna. Avalon. I'll swap out. The Charizard. Use Fire Blast. Oh my goodness. Swap out. We go Thunder Punch. Fire Punch. Wild Charge. And swap out the Dragonite. Swap out the Dragonite. Shadow Ball. Meganium. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Mega Meganium. You slept well. Okay, I'll take this one. Wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Man, I wonder what typing it is. Went down in one hit, so it's got to still be grass. Probably berry too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. Alright, sweet. I believe matters have been settled. Drawn will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please, let me go instead. What? But Drawn won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to be, and as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Drawn has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Drawn, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Drawn down here as well. Down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what it needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not the Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single... Let me go again. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you've waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means so much, Urbane. Drawn, Leader, Ravine. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. You do. Let's go. Oh, cutscene. Haha, look at that. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Let's go, Floette. Yes, this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Drawn, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking, the light from the... Oh, damn it, I missed it. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. All those things growing out of it. They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. Let's go update Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Urbane. Drawn, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to you to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's all trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Drawn to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Phew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Drawn, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? No one knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Sorry guys, got something in my mouth. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I can take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftop? I know you're great, Ron, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Drawn. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crash in Team MZ's group chat. Corbo. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how we can help. Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftop where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Drawn's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Drawn get over to it. Alors, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I'm not gonna do any voice for this one. I was having Levane gather information with elites. No better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him down with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Drawn. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Drawn. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's get over what we've decided. Let's go over what we've decided. Oh wow. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. John will come in, John will come link up with us, so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly throughout Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournée de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy that is? We're all here like this. We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Emma. Ron, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza. Take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza. So please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. But I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh man, like that cutscene was pretty cool, and it's really nice to see all these returning trainers that we've seen throughout our games, like throughout our fights and all that. Oh my god. That's gonna be a hard fight. Let's change moves. Hyper Beam. Oh man, what level are they gonna be? I was getting thrashed before, so I want to actually use those rare candies. We'll make you 70. We'll bring you up to level 70 as well. Bring you up to 69. Bring you up to 66. Alright, that should be good enough. We will swap our body slam. For flare blitz. Oh, whoops. It moves. Super Fang. The damage dealt depends on. Nah. Anything else? Ooh, Volt Switch. U-turn might be good. Nah, we'll be right. Start off strong with Excadrill. Ron, Ivor martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crushed it in his giant fist otherwise. All Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Drawn? Justice prevails. Haha, 2 Sharpedos and a Mega Scizor. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get drawn to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Drawn. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Drawn. Bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can.
It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Ron? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was surrounding the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Failings, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, but here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Win, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Ron. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Yo, things ain't looking great, huh? Monsters and Steelix. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. Are we doing something about it, or? Yeah, we have to. Like I said, it's in the strategy meeting. We're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Dron. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is the work site, not a stand back. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help you too? Come on, John. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. my timer going up. I need to go do something real quick. I guess some wait for after the battle. Alright, so we got hyper potion, and then let's mega Whoa, 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 whoa. Then we'll use a full restore. And then we'll use Accio. Then Quick Turn. Then Liquidation. Alright, we'll use Alpha. And block. Quick Turn. Liquidation. Outbreak. Whew. These battles aren't easy. Definitely like a big level jump. You may be the MVP of ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Man, I wish I could improve my dyslexia, hey? Yeah, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it up right. We fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Alright, before we go any further, I'm gonna go react to my timer. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to it. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Drawn. What are we gonna jump to? Man, isn't this just... It looks pretty. Like, this looks pretty. Does it look better than other games? Not at all. But it still looks pretty. Oh, got it done. Goal! Nicely done, kid. You put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Callum? Yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandchild. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. Any % speed run? Let's go. Alright, what was on? Alright, let's go. Well, this Laban. Oh, I should not have walked up straight away. Where's Sin? Hello there, my dear Drawn. You must be terribly disappointed to be bet by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to help you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be able to be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Drawn, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and my best wishes with this beautiful bumper fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. And with that, I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not like every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's go. Course of action for this battle. Or Excadrill. Target that first. Come on. Better heal up. That battle was honestly easier than the other ones. Man, all these fights have been like really thought out. Like, it's not, oh yeah, just go Excadrill, Earthquake, beat the rest. Like, the types cover each other, like Pokemon that are being sent out. Like, it's really nice. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not so uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with, Laban? What in the heck did you... I mean, how long, It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Wow, that would be a hard fight. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, you're renowned draws crowd, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Drawn. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Follow me this way. Your attention, please, my dear... Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone, on. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Drawn. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Rawr. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends that the finest hospitalities for Lumios. Flabble. what's his fight? Oh man, I don't think I've ever been in here. Report in, Felipe. How does it look over there? I see, that works fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Ooh. Psychic fairy and psychic fighting. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder came back to just came back to rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for us too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. That's gonna be potion. Sword point. Earthquake. Potion block. Roll run. And earthquake. Wow, that was the easiest one so far. Like, that was stupid easy. Man, Corbo's way better than those other guys. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Pish. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried the Holovators and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Well, our rogue Pokemon busted them down. They smashed up everything, boss. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of their bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and I, as their leader, need to give them just as much. And then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking it either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Yes, we actually get to... Ah, this is sick. Ow. Gah. Go get her. Gah. Ow. Ouch. Yeah. Alright, let's go again. Yeah. Ouch. Ow. Go get him. Ah, no more. Go get him, Drawn. Stay alive. Yep. Alright, let's go. Way. This the way? Yeah, it's gotta be. Metal. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that the Novo Cafe is closed for the day. Well, you seem to be in some need of help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Man, I wasn't paying attention properly. No. Everything went black. So, do you want to make another attempt at the battle again? Yeah. Alrighty. We should take out the Aerodactyl first. Let's check out some. Alrighty. We'll go with Feraligatr as our lead. Man, that would be so hard without people helping. Oh man, what is going on here in chat? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as poked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of our fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that that you most want to achieve now? Want to help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Lead. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh my goodness. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Is that just like a thing in France where you don't actually fist bump? You just sort of pretend and like have it like, you know, not touching? This way. Lead. 1 moment. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Alright, I gotta follow Zygarde. Damn, I wonder how strong that thing actually is. Urbane. Hey, Drawn. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts... Ah, damn it. Starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Drawn have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Yeah. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Drawn. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give, but that is no way to save the world. I must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening that it needs to attack. Oh, a cutscene. That thing just screams Digimon vibes. Edge Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Yo, Gengar. Shadow Ball. Got a Hurricane. Ice Beam. Outrage. Alright, swap that. Aquajet. Good turn. Liquidation. Outrage. Good turn. Liquidation. Sorry, one moment. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, let's use a health item. Alrighty, let's Mega Ball. Backwards. Flip kick. Backwards. Redemption. Outrage. Let's heal up again. Flip step. Backward step. Liquidation. Flip step. Aquajet. Liquidation. Flare Blade. Alright, let's Mega Evolve. Alright, let's heal up a bit. Dragon Rush. Fire Blast. Flare Blade. Fire Blast. Dragon Dash. Dragon Sword. Flare Blitz. Fire Blast. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 HP. Dragon Brush. Dragon Claw. Alright, we're definitely going 1,000 arrows. Alright, let's heal up first. Dragon Rush. Dragon Claw. Flare Blade. Alright, he actually goes on the stretch. Full stance. Real Run. Earthquake. Focus Blast. Probably too fast. Real Run. We need to heal while we can. Real Run. Earthquake. Dang it. Dragon. Finish it up. Use Ice Beam. Outrage. Full Restore on Dragonite. Sweet. Dragon. Mega Evolve. Did we beat that already? Hurricane. Hyper Beam. Man, I'm glad I have so many bonus things. Dragonite, use Ice Beam. Outrage. Hurricane. Ice Beam. We'll finish her off with Ice Beam. Hyper Rogue and Floette. Let's finish this off with Core Enforcer. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Drawn. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all. Seriously, especially you, Drawn. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. Once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich's email would be the ideal venue for such a great gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Like a weapon. It can't be. No way. If Ange fires for its Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygarde. A pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. Hell yeah. Mega Evolution time, baby. Oh, I can't even imagine what this is gonna look like. are we a gun? Like, this is Pokemon Gun. The memes are real. Core Enforcer. Nihil Light. Alright, see, like that one, that could be them fist bumping. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Man, I really thought she was gonna be like an evil person by the end of it. To this game, just a bunch of fake outs. I guess it's for the best. Man, I wonder what Ivor was doing 5 years ago. Same with Gwyn. Where were all these characters during the events of X and Y? Obviously we know Emma was there, you know, present. well, rolling over. Damn, where are we like? Have we been in any of these cutscenes? Like these things? Probably not. Like, these look all mostly hand-drawn. Like that one looks hand-drawn almost. That up a little bit. Dang it, I can't see my thing. Pokemon Legends EA TM Zatum. Oh damn. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ and what? AZ died? Was I not paying enough attention? It seems like he handled all the preparations for it himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so that I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Can't believe AZ's dead. Damn. Thank you for everything, AZ. Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Man, I can't believe AZ's gone. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Drawn? What I'll do? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to do, what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. The Future of Lumiose City, Part 38. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. Because as you young ones once said, the joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet, may you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own, ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. We asked Vinny for help. I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. Wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. I'll be waiting. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. My dear teammate MZ. We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose so strong that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Descent? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. I wonder what our trainer's actually going to wish for. Like, is it for the hotel? Yeah, what could it be? Is it for a main? Oh, this is a wild zone now? Oh, that's sick as. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve that situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it. With the help of all those tough trainers Drawn had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something Really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Drawn? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Drawn? Wow, why even give us that option, bro? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but... oh my gosh. In that case, what do you say, Drawn? I want us to all battle Pokemon. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. The Synth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with the more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask ZA, for the ZA Royale to continue? I see, what an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. God, give me money or something. No! I want my wish. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. The ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. The Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. The AZ wish for this to happen too? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. No time to waste, let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale... oh wait. Mission 39. So... well, let's check out this new area first. Oh, Wild Lucario. Yalgies. What? Hurricane. Oh my goodness, eviscerated. Oh, it bowed on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, I don't think I have a scrappy yet. Oh, an Angron? Agron? Wow, this is a bit too easy. Alrighty, now we're cooking. Come on, I don't want to hurt you. Oh my goodness. Had a heart attack. Oh, a Malamar. Come on, turn around, turn around. Come on, calm down. Oh, game now. Oh man, we better check what's actually. Alright, so Dragalgi. Yeah, I didn't catch those Dragalgis. Damn. What is that? What are those two things? Oh, black pad on. Damn it. Was not paying enough attention. Alright, so the other one is Roserade, and then there's obviously Dragalgi. I am curious if I can catch this one fairly easily. Nah. Where's the Dragalgi? Oh my god. Oh. We are so coming back for that mega, that alpha phalanx. What? Alakazam? Better than we'll catch you. First place. We'll run. That's quite longer. Well, this would certainly be an interesting area to check the shiny spawns for. Ooh, rose red. I do need that. Alpha Flores. Okay, man, you wanna go? My guy's gonna kick your guy's butt. Ooh, Bulbasaur. Fuck that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alrighty guys, well, yeah, let's check the mission list. The curtains have drawn back on the Infinite ZA Royale. Collect challenges tickets so you can take part in reward matches for fabulous prizes that they offer. Like, we'll go there, just check it out. We obviously don't have any challenges tickets or anything, but yeah. Have a look. See if we can see what happens. If you wish to take part in the reward match, you'll need to secure a challenges ticket. Please earn yourself ticket points by taking part in battles. That's it. Ooh, those are nice. Ah man, what should we do first? Legitimately don't know. How far are we? 35. 50 more levels to go. Good, good. Good. Pretty good. 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 Yep. Yes, sir. Give me it. Oh yeah. Alright. Register various Pokemon in your Pokedex, catch them, evolve them. However you do it, it's all the same. It's saying that I need to catch another 33. Obtain Mega Stones and register Mega Evolutions. Yeah, running. Catching normal types. Oh wow. What zones aren't done? Like that. Is that it? Dang, we're just missing the Dragalge and the Bulbasaur. Now we'll go to Vernal Pokemon Center and then we'll just walk up to Centrico Plaza, Wild Zone 20, see if a Bulbasaur spawned in. What's the correct way? I assume it's that way. Like, I hope there's a big post game because, I feel like there should be more. Obviously I haven't done all the side quests, so once we do that, you know, we'll be more filled out, but yeah, we'll see. There's definitely lots still to do. I just hope there is a post game. Come on, Bulbasaur, where are you? Let's heal up. And fire. we're back here. I had something. What's these mean? Oh, there you are. I'm catching you. Not want to use a Ultra Ball for that, but it was worth it to get this out of the way. Alright. Well, let's save there. That's every wild zone 100%ed. Or not. Where's this chest been? Can you sleep in a lock? No way. That seems OP. Now where would this chestman be? More to this. Okay, guys. Oh my god, really? No, no, no. Kill. Do I have to do a Chespin mission first or something? Like, if it's gonna be anyway, it'd be like one of these statues or what? Damn! Oh well. Oh man, I haven't beat that yet. Where would this army be? Isn't that fountain over there? What are these guys doing? What? Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. Corbo must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes. Find him. Yeah, I will do this. What trail of holes? Oh, there it is. The hole seems to connect underground to the other holes. Follow them to find the true culprit. seems to... Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? I'll investigate. A drill bit. Barrel. Go, bro. Well, that was easy. Bad rill. Hey, Team MZ. Yeah. Hey, Team MZ Grunt. You'd better have found who made those holes. It was a Strobo. Bad rill. Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against that gun. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. Bad rill. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. But go on then. You better make this garden look as good as new. Powder up. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. But really, you've got gusto. I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find a TM with poison jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, you see. Federal. 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 Weakness policy? Well, I'm gonna Raccoon Construction then. I want to see if I can get something from these colorful screws. I want the whole world to become fans of my scaffolding courses. I mean, fans of Canary. Do I really have to click everyone? Want to buy some junk? Treasures that I found around the garage? Oh. Ooh, damn. Would be good. Oh, wait, make it actually pay? No. I'm not paying for leftovers. Dynamo's my way of making Lumios more fun. Damn it. Man, I just need that chest spin and then I'm good. Oh, and the Starmie, but that's easy. Let's go visit. See if we see any shinies along the way. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others, as he wanted the world's byways. But Lumiosi discovered faithful friends, was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumiose, too, that he breathed his last. Alrighty guys, I think I'm gonna go do some, I'm gonna stop streaming for a little bit and yeah, go from there. I'm gonna see what, well, if there's a post game or whatever, or fun things to do after beating the main game, and then yeah, I'm not sure when I'll start streaming again. Might be today, might be tomorrow, might be later. Anyway, thanks for stopping by and hope you had fun.